And there we go. Should be live. Hopefully my internet doesn't crap out like it did last night, because that would suck. Can't tell if game sounds are being picked up or not. Oh, I know why they're not. Duh. Frick. Hold on. Pop that there. Actually, we'll just do that. No, we'll just do that. There we go. It should be getting picked up now. Hopefully that'll get it going. Metric fog. Noise. So, we did get really laggy last night, and I couldn't stream. I did record, and don't worry, the whole like house construction will be in the next ARC video, probably, if the house is actually done. But we've got some decent progress on here. I want to say thank you to Lollipop, the person on the server. They helped me out a lot. They gave me like 5k pace for basically free, so they're, really nice. Okay, so as the title and stuff says, we're going to be going for the new creature today. I just bought the DLC because I need a lot of stuff to start moving faster. We need to start getting um all the good stuff going. We need metal to start producing faster. We need um we need paste, we need a lot of stuff. So this creature that's going to help us raise babies, it's going to help a lot. So we're going to head over to the other map. We're going to grab it, and we're going to come back. We're going to grab a couple. We're going to try and grab a couple. Anyways. I'm not going to take my main RG with me. I'm going to take my backup bird with me. We are going to just throw this crap away, though. Or not throw it away, we're just going to stick it in here. I have no idea what that stuff is for. We need some empty pods really bad, but we'll worry about that when we come back. We're just going to go ahead and grab the dodos, or a couple of them. I think 5 or 6 of these creatures should be fine. Well, actually, you know what? We can only get 4, because we only have enough kibble for 4. So we're going to throw out these dodos. We'll take a good couple of cryos with me. Possibly buy some kibble from somebody before we head over. I would like to get 6, but 4 will be fine. So let's see what kibble we got. Oh man. I thought we had a lot more. Let's see. I have enough for 2. That's about it. And that's bad, because I need way more than enough for 2 of them. Okay, so let's see. Yep. There's the 1 RG. And then I need the PT, the good one. You will work. And where's the Rex? We'll take the good Rex with us as well. Okay. Now I need to make sure we've got stuff. We're going to leave the whip here. I don't want to risk losing that because I only have one of those and can't craft it myself. So we got these. All that good stuff. I have no idea what I would do with all my trank darts. There they are. I figured I stuffed them in here. So we should have everything we need. Color doesn't matter. Can take the 298 long neck. Well, no, we'll leave that. That's basically a backup. And I don't even have bullets, even if I wanted to use it. Okay, we'll take a water jar from the RG just so we'll have an extra. I'll also be taking these 200 narcotic, 2 good crossbows, that empty pod, water jar, and that should be okay. That should be everything we're going to need. So what we'll actually do, I should get a sleeping bag. I don't want to be stupid about this. We're going to get a sleeping bag from in here. We don't have one. We'll craft one up. And we'll also take this fiber and stuff with us. And we're going to fly over to Green Obelisk. And we'll transfer there. We'll put the sleeping bag down, so when we come back, we'll just spawn at Green Obelisk. And then we'll just fly back to base. That way we won't have to worry about getting from, like, we'll get to base, and then we'll be like, oh, well, I gotta get my RG. And then we'll have to fly to Green Obelisk and fly back. I don't want to do that. So with the sleeping bag at Green Ob, we'll just cut out the middleman, basically. It's the 19th today, and I'm hoping that they may prolong the event. It's still 2x. I probably could buy, or not buy, probably could get a good bit more of these freaking rip-off Maywings than, you know, usual. But the event is still going. I can see that it is, because all of the different colored creatures, not to mention the freaking little lovebird just flew by. Oh, leg spike. There's a bunch of fairly large bases on my way there, so I'm not surprised that I'm getting a good bit of lag spike, but it would probably help that we don't fly in the trees. It seems like we're doing pretty good internet-wise. I'm glad that I hope that problem's solved. Jesus, no wonder we lagged. My God. It's very possible that we might, if we see one or two, we might go ahead and grab some snow owls. Because I need to start a paste farm. There's a good few things that I want to do, and starting a cementing paste farm is going to be a big deal for me. I have 2 Gakas, and that's great. But I'm also going to need, you know... Wait a minute. I don't need... Hold on a second. I'm trying to think. Do Gakas generate cementing paste, or is it like... I'm just now remembering that Acantina are used in those farms, and Acantina are really notoriously difficult to get. So I'm trying to think. Do Gakas generate cementing paste? If they do, we'll just use that. You know, we'll just use Gakas and generate paste. But if they don't, then we're gonna have to we're gonna have to go and tame a Gaka, or Gacha, however you say the stupid thing's name. And then we're gonna have to get a whole bunch of Acantina And that's going to be a pain in the butt because we need sweet vegetable cakes for Acantina. And I don't have any of those, nor do I have a greenhouse or anything like that. I haven't prepared for any of this stuff. But that's why we're on the grind. That's what we're doing today. Okay, everything I have has 8 minutes. This bit of meat will spoil in 3, but hopefully it won't reset the timer. So now we just gotta wait. While we wait, I'm actually gonna look this up. I'm gonna see if gotchas generate cemetery paste. Yes, gotchas in Ark Survival Evolved can produce crystal that contains crafting materials and fully crafted items. Stone, wood, thatch, as well as many more advanced materials like silica, pearl, silk, gas balls. Can they make cementing paste? Yes, can produce cementing paste in Ark Survival Evolved. Make cementing paste in Ark Ascended. However, you can tame a Gaku to pick up paste through, though it might eat it. Cementing paste is a resource used to craft weapons and structures. You can craft blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't need an explanation about that. So there's a few different ways we can get paste, but we can make a AFK paste farm. And that might be something we want to do in the future. But for now, it seems like two of the best ways to do it is to, one, craft it, or use the Beelzebufo to go and kill stuff. So we could get, like, a Megatherium and have it kill, well, I don't know. I feel like grinding chitin and keratin and taking that and grinding stone and making a bunch of paste in a bench would be probably easier than having a frog come with us. Because let's be honest, we'd have to make a really overpowered frog for the swamp cave, and I don't really want to do that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to tame some Megatherium. And we'll take the Megatherium into the swamp cave and get a bunch of chitin and keratin. And then we'll come back out and just keep all of it and make paste with it. So the next thing on the list is going to be a Megatherium, and we'll have to get some honey for that. So we're going to go get this lizard, and then after that we'll come back with it. We don't need, well, we do need snow owls. That's for sure. I'm going to need a couple of them. We need snow owls because we want their pellets for fertilizer. It's the easiest way to get fertilizer, is to have owl pellets, in my opinion. So I could combine a bunch of different things into a farm. So I can make a farm tower, and basically I'll put a gacha or a couple of gachas at the base. Snow owls will regurgitate their things, which will fall down into the bottom, where the gachas will be there to pick it up. And then we can also have stuff like, you know, Acantina at the very bottom already just chilling down there, and they'll generate paste. So that will have that'll already knock out 2 of the things we need. But then we also have another problem, which would be crystal and metal. There's not really any way for us to fix that right now, anyways. I need to do a boss fight in order to get daddy boxes. I need to get 4 things: transmitter, daddy box, telepad, and the replicator. I need all 4 of those. So I'm going to have to figure out which boss I'm going to have to fight to get all 4 of those. Because if I'm correct, daddy boxes will already will travel between servers. But I could be wrong about that. I thought they did, but I've never seen it in action. I've never tried it before. We also, I also bought the Dreadmare DLC, so we're gonna have to try and find ourselves one of those guys and tame that too. And I will be buying the Shadowmane DLC a little bit later, and then we're gonna have to go and tame a Shadowmane. So there's a lot on our to-do list, especially today. We have a bunch of stuff that I want to do. Today do indeed be Wednesday, so I don't have to really do anything today. I don't have to edit, but I do have to record tomorrow, because I gotta get a Terraria video ready for post on Friday. And then the next Terraria video, we're fighting Plantera. I've never fought Plantera, so easy to say that I'm a little bit nervous about that one. Okay, I just want to make sure that we have everything we're going to need. We have meat, we have kibble, we have the tames, we have pods, we have the narcs, all the tranks and stuff, we have extra water, and we have fiber and hide. I'm pretty sure we're as prepped as we're going to be for this. And we're gonna try and tame as many as we can. And let me see, is it still 2 times? We can check on the official server rates. It is indeed 2 times. So then if we go to the Maeguana thing, and we look at 150s on a 2 times, it's going to take 8. So we have enough to tame 4. We do indeed have enough to tame 4. But we gotta do this fast. We gotta get in, we gotta tame them, and we gotta get out. And, if we find, if there are snow elves on this map, we want, a male and 2 females. That's it. We'll breed the rest from there. In fact, all we need is a male and a female. Actually, you know what? No, all we have to do is tame 1, and then we can buy them from people. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who would not mind giving me some eggs of snow owls. The Acantina I'm going to have to look into, but I don't really think I have to worry about that too terribly much. Wait. Inventory. We want to put the PT in there and the Rex in there. And now we'll do travel to another server. We have to... I don't know. Is it this one? I have to be sure about this. Is that what it's called? God darn it. What's the new map called? Where is it? This? I'm not looking for an Asia. I don't know what OC means. NAPVE. This one. 37 people. Is there any that isn't like overly populated? No. It's only up here at the top. It's the lowest player count. So this one, the NA right here. Great. This is gonna suck. What item? Swear to God, if it's the kibble. What item is it talking about? Server you are attempting to join does not allow transferring items. Drop your items and try again. I can't take anything with me. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to go into this bare naked. This is gonna be freaking great. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go in naked. Yeah, okay, drop the items. Join does not allow transferring items. Drop your items and try again. I did. I don't have anything in my inventory. Is it the canteen? God darn it, it's the canteen. Alright, let's try this again. Finally. I forget myself sometimes, and when they release a new map, they won't allow people to transfer stuff back and forth. Obviously, you can pull them back, but you can't take them over. Because we've seen people with this new creature on this map. But I've never been to this map. I've never done anything on this map. This is brand new. Like I said, I just bought the DLC today. Oh jeez, it's lagging really bad. Lagging so bad. Any day now. Um, oh my god, this place looks huge, dude. And I'm lagging. Okay, we gotta get going fast. I don't want to sit here forever. God, I can't believe I'm starting as like a freaking naked on the beach right now. It's unbelievably frustrating that, you know, we have to start from scratch right now. I'm not gonna lie. I need to figure out where to find metal. Somebody obviously foundation spammed this area off. Not surprising. It's 2 times, so we can probably tame a parasaur. Or an equus. We would need berries, though. We're gonna need a lot of berries. An equus would be unbelievably useful for us. That one might be tamed, though, because it's just standing still like that. Yeah. But the fact that it's chilling here means that there's probably some in the close by vicinity. So we're gonna have to go around checking it out. Let me gamma up real quick though, because it's really dark out here. There's no ingot nodes up here or anything. So we're gonna have to keep running around looking. Should probably craft up some spears. Craft up 2 of those. Craft up a club. That way we can start getting ready to tame stuff. Go ahead and make a bow as well. Where is the bow, Ingram? It's right there. Make 2 arrows. We're gonna need more flint, or thatch and flint fiber as well. Calcatherium up there. Another parasaur. See if anybody can help me. I highly doubt anybody will, but it never hurts to ask. People can and will surprise you. Level 130 dodo. No freaking hide from that at all. That is a bummer. There's a base right here. Play the game, bud. Mm. You gotta love toxic people with a high sense of ego, don't you? Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta be prepped to deal with, you know, douchebags on these places. I get why people gotta be like that. God, when people say buddy, it's such a condescending thing. You can usually tell a lot about a server by the people in it. When people act like how these guys are acting, you can just be like, for sure not want to be here. Like, I'm tempted just to get off this server now because these guys. I don't want to like be a jerk or start anything up. Oh, river rocks. These can provide metal. We're gonna have to build like a little starter base or something. Can build a thatched little hut. Can we build 4 of these? We can. Heck yeah. How many of these can we build? 4? Sweet. We can't build a little, like, a bed. Yeah, I know. I'm hurt. I'm trying to not die out here, man. Come on, game. Don't F me over. I hate how some people just treat new server joiners. Like, you know, just be nice. It's not expensive to be nice. In fact, it's completely free. If somebody said, hey, can somebody hook me up with a premium flax set, I'd be like, heck yeah, man. Where can I come meet you? But, like, you don't gotta make fun of people for it. You don't gotta start, like, laughing at them and crap. It just seems like such a... I don't know, it's just such a condescending thing. People who do that are just... I don't know, they're not cool people. Like, if they think that they're so cool for being a jerk, then they've really got bigger problems on their hands. But, who knows? Peeps be creeps. That's what I always say. And unfortunately, sometimes you just gotta deal with it. I wouldn't have even had to ask if these servers were frickin' transferable. Couldn't take any of my stuff with me. Now I have to resort to this crap. You can forget me asking to buy kibble from anybody here, because obviously ain't nobody gonna help me. I'd rather build up higher so I can see what I'm doing. But I bet you the higher up I go, the colder it'll get, which is a problem. But if I'm, like, seriously about to die, I'll put a bed down. I know, I'm hungry. Am I stuck? Is this like a place that you can't get out of? It looks like it is. Great. You're gonna have to go back down to the beach and go around. Every time I have to eat raw meat, it hurts me, but it keeps my health from dropping too low. I've come across many players that were like straight up douchebags. There was a person on Valguera one time back on Evolved. Their name were the Drop Airs, and oh my god, were they like the most toxic people ever. Oh Jesus. Is that a tech raptor? So they put tech dinos here, but they don't put them on the other maps? Luckily it's fighting that turtle. But it just tells me that I'm getting into more dangerous territory. I've got to start being careful. Up here seems like a pretty decent spot to put down this little base of mine. I just wish I could find some metal nodes. I have no idea where any are, but it seems like if there was going to be some, it would probably be around here. I think our best bet is to start getting everything ready to tame a PT. I think up here somewhere is a good... That's freaking Carno! Please don't be chasing me. Okay. I really gotta be careful, because this is really scary up here. It seems like if there was going to be metal nodes, they would probably be somewhere along this cliff face. That's where I would assume they would be. Trudons. Trudons. I'm, like, effing right off of there. I think we should probably just put this base down. Because there's so many, like, bad things that could just destroy me so fast over here. We just need to find a semi-flat spot. This looks good. Great. Bed. Bed now. Bed. Back off. Of course! Of course it would break. Alright. I didn't want to kill you guys, but I could use the hide. Yeah, I'm glad I put a bed down. It got damaged. We can't move it. Great. I wonder if there are, like, actually any decent people on this server. But I'm gonna have to take a educated guess and say no. Most of the time in a place like this, there aren't any decent people. Which is really sad. You think there would be some nice people. I'm not gonna assume that there isn't any nice people on this server. There could be some good people here. But as far as I've seen, this place is pretty garbage for nice people. Okay, we'll put all of that in here. We'll take what we got and we'll go look for some metal nodes. Like, I've seen so many toxic people play Ark, and I'm just sitting here like, why do people gotta be so toxic? Why do people gotta be so rude? There's no reason for it. It's like people think it's cool. It's like they think it makes them cool or something. And it doesn't. It doesn't make anybody cool. Being a jerk makes no one cool. In fact, you know, maybe people who lived in high school and bullcrap like that, and they're like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna be a douche to this person, and everybody's gonna think I'm so funny and so cool. But it's like some people just never move on from that point. It's like high school jock bully is their, like, personality forever. It's kind of sad. But, you know. I always try not to let it get under my skin. It's obviously getting under my skin a little bit right now. But it's just more because I can't understand why people act like that. I don't know if that person will ever see this video. If you do ever see this video, whoever the douchebags were on this server, like, you know, try and be better. Like, try and be a better person. Because there's no, like, nothing calls for being a douchebag to other people. And I hope that anybody who is a douchebag like that reforms. Because it's gonna, not only will it be better for them, but it'll also be better for people around them. I'm not perfect either. Those of you probably thinking, well, he's going on and on about this guy, but I bet he's been a douchebag. Yes, yes I have. I'm not denying that one bit. But I've also learned from my, like, past, and I've learned from being a douche. I used to be a major douche, actually, especially to people who I cared about. I don't know why I just was. But I realized after a while that being a douchebag doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel like, a piece of crap. And I was like, why am I doing this? You know? Taking some time to self-reflect in an aspect of your life is a good thing. Because it'll show you who you are. And it'll show you, how you treat people. Maybe you're really lonely in life. Well, maybe you should do some reflecting. Maybe the reason you're lonely is something you're doing. People don't want to be around somebody who's going to be a douchebag all the time. I will say that I am rambling. But, I hope people learn to be good, learn to be nice. It's just really upsetting to see people be douchebags. But enough about that. Enough about what happened. I've never played on this map before, so everything is super new to me. It seems as if I've gotten pretty lucky and found some metal nodes on the side of this mountain. But I don't know what's the next step. It's definitely to get full flak and some tools and gear. And I guess a PT. But I have no idea where I'm going to get chitin and keratin from. That's going to be a problem. It's going to be a difficult situation to get chitin and keratin. But I do need to get everything ready to craft a smithy now. I'm going to need... Where is it? There it is. Hide, and then the ingots. Let me craft some arrows, because there are some dilos right outside my base. And I can do some good old moidling. We might get a parasaur, help us get berries and stuff. Hello? Good stuff. There was some more up there, but I don't know where they went. Let me try and collect some of these arrows. Didn't get any back, but I did get some hide, which is good. Frame droppage a little bit, not gonna lie. Let me turn off the volumetric clouds, maybe that will help. Yeah, I think that did it. Okay. Let's see. Should be able to craft a smithy now. We should also be able to craft a metal pickaxe with everything we got. Okay. Dump a lot of this in here. Weapons, melee, pick. At least we're progressing semi-decently quickly. Go over here and grab some of these nodes while we wait. I've been streaming for almost 50 minutes. I would say that 10 to 15 of those were spent on my main server, gathering and everything, getting ready to go. And then the rest of the time has been spent here. So we've been doing pretty good. The whole reason I'm here is trying to get that stupid new lizard thing. I have no idea how I'm going to do it, though. I have absolutely no idea what to do now. So we could, these things probably fly. So I'm going to assume the billboard method for the Maywings is going to probably be the best bet for these things. And we'll go ahead and do that. I do want to upgrade this little hut that we have. We have a good bit of stone. I'm gonna go ahead and gather. Well, wait. Didn't we get a good bit of stone? I thought we did. Let's get a metal hatchet going. Ah, one more ingot and some more hide. Yeah, metal hatchet's gonna help out a lot. Where's that other dilo? There was another one just like chilling out here somewhere. I know. I honestly regret saying like be better, just because I like somebody told that to me once, and that person that said that to me was like an extreme, insane douchebag. Um, I'll tell you a story. I was working at a barbecue restaurant. It was the last job that I had. Um, I was working with a couple of different people, but this new person came in. Um, she was weird. She was really weird. To like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like one of those coworkers that freak you out, basically. Like you don't even want to be near them. And what she did, like it all began one day. You know what? I need to kill that. How did that not register? Okay, I'm just wasting arrows at this point. I need chitin and keratin for a PT saddle. Anyways, it all started one day. We were working and we needed brisket. We were out of brisket. I had no idea what to do. So I was like, hey, you work, middles. And one of our newer guys, I told him, hey, work meats. And he was like, okay, but boss told me that I can't work meats. I was like, you'll be okay for like 5 minutes. It's okay if you make a couple mistakes. The point is that, things keep going. Well, I call the boss, say, hey, we're out of brisket. What should I do? She says, heat some brisket up and, use that. I was like, okay. So I got some brisket, started heating it up. And I came back out to see that the guy that I had put on meats, frickin' bro was gone. And I was like, I asked her, where is he? And she said to me, well, boss said that he can't be on meats because he's so new. I was like, he'll be okay on meats for a few minutes. And keep in mind, at this point, I was senior there. I was the senior there. I was like the higher up. I wasn't a manager. I didn't have manager authority, but I was still higher up. I knew more about everything than anybody else there. I'm not saying that I had the right to be the boss, but at the time, in that kind of thing, because it was our lunch rush, she probably should have listened to me, which she did not. So she was like, I got this. Lunch rush, tickets piling up, freaking plenty of people getting mad because their order wasn't ready. Well, I'm like, I'm gonna get him to help you. Let him help you. And she was like, I don't need you to do this. And I was like, just let him help you. And she was like, I got this. Okay, just stop. I got this. I was like, you know what? Fine. You're gonna be like that. Fine. So I go and try and get the brisket ready because I'm like, if she's gonna be like this, then she's gonna reap what she sows. Because I tried to help her. I tried to do the right thing. So boss gets there. She gets me. Or she gets there. She sorts out all of the tickets really fast. Because the boss knows what she's doing there, for the most part. I'm not going to say that the boss was perfect, because the boss was also a psychotic maniac in the end. But what ended up happening was the boss came in, sorted out all the tickets, got everything, fixed, pulled me into the storage closet. She says, what happened? I said, the girl that we were working with, while I was getting the brisket, she pushed the guy that I told to do meats for a minute off the meat station. And then she griped at me and she was like, don't, do this. Don't tell me what to do, blah, blah, blah. And my boss, like, she was like, okay, I see what happened. And so we all sat down later that day at a meeting, and she was like, "You need to listen to him." She told the girl that she needed to listen to me. She was like, when I leave, he is in charge. He knows more than everybody else here. You need to listen to what he tells you." And then this is an annoying bit. I don't like being like physically touched by anybody I don't know. And she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry." And then she came up and just out of nowhere gave me a hug without like any asking, without any like knowledge. She just hugged me, and I was very uncomfortable. It was very not good, very unpleasant. And you know, she was like, "It's not gonna happen again. I promise." It happened again. We were working. No, I was opening. It's the first time I ever opened, by the way. I got everything right. Everything was awesome, perfect. Everything came out just nice. And I was sitting down, laying in a a booth, because I had gotten there at like 7 a.m. Right? I don't usually get up that early, so I was exhausted. And I got up at 7 a.m. I got everything done. I got briskets ready. I got ribs cooked. I got everything going. I was laying down in the booth, waiting until like everything got warmed up and got done. Well, my other coworker, a different coworker, came in and she was like, "Hey, you know that some of this macaroni and cheese back here, it burst right in the pot, and now it burnt." I was like, "Oh no, did it really?" And she was like, "Yeah, it did." I was like, "Ah, dang. All right, it's okay. We'll just put some more on." And then my coworker, while this was happening, came in, saw me in the booth, um, walked to the back, saw that the things had burnt. Keep in mind, she'd only been working there for about a week now, versus me working there over 3 months at this point. She looks at me while I get up, like I've gotten up and went to the pots back on the stove already. She looks at me and she's like, "This is unacceptable. You need to do better." I'm sitting here like, "Excuse me?" I didn't say this, okay? I didn't say what I'm about to say. I said, in my mind, I said it. But I was like, "Excuse me? Who the F do you think you're talking to?" Because of how she said it. She's been effing up the whole time she's been working there. But when I F up on one thing, because it was the first time I ever done it, she thinks she has the audacity to come up to me and be like, "You need to do better. This is unacceptable," which is the exact words she used. And I was like, "All right, you know what? I'm done with you. I was trying to be nice to you. I tried to, be a cool dude. I tried to help you out." But she was just such a freaking douche that I was just like, "You know what? I'm not wasting my time with this." So I stopped talking to her. I just kind of cut off all contact with her. If she would ask me a question, it would be yes or no answers. If she asked me anything else, I'd pretty much just blow it off and ignore her. You know, may not be a super mature thing to do, but it's better than me getting all mad and being a jerk to her because she's like such a freaking douche to me. So what ended up happening was she left. She called my boss, told my boss about everything that had just happened. My boss sent her home. She was like, "You need to go home." And then later on down the line, my boss was like, "Yeah, she called and said that she had some kind of like bladder infection that morning." And like she was saying how sorry she was to me on the phone. And then she was like, "I'm going to go back in and apologize to me." And my boss was like, "Nope, you do not go back in there. You go home. We do not need anything else to happen." So I didn't get in trouble for the macaroni and cheese. It was an honest mistake. People make them. My boss was pretty okay about it. She was like, "Just make sure that you watch them. Don't let them explode or burn. Make sure that you pull them out of the pot when they're done." And like what I'm talking about is the mac and cheese that we were cooking was in a plastic bag that was frozen, and you boil the plastic bag and then you take it and you pour it into the serving pot, or at least that's how we did it there. So what ended up happening was my coworker went home, she got sent home, and then I went and fixed the mac and cheese, took care of everything else. made sure everything was good to go, and then the day went on. Later on down the line, I found out that she wanted to come in and apologize to me, but I also found out something even more questionable. My coworker told me that that day she came in and did that, she had taken what? She had taken pictures of me because I was laying in a booth waiting for everything to get done. She took pictures of me and she was showing them to our coworkers, telling all of my coworkers how lazy and crappy I was. She, like, afterwards, she didn't get fired and she didn't quit. She threatened to sue, like, the place that I worked, and basically it was just a whole big deal. Um, blah blah blah, and my boss and her both agreed that she just would not come back to work. She wasn't going to get paid. She wasn't going to get unemployment. She just would not come back to work. And then even after that, I found out even more stuff about what she'd done. And like she had some kind of beef with me. I don't know why. I was never a douche to her. I was never rude to her. And like what ended up happening was my boss told me that she had been like non-stop complaining about me to my boss. And my boss knew that it wasn't the case, because if it was the case, I wouldn't have been working there anymore. It wasn't. She was just non-stop complaining about me being this like terrible person, especially to one of my other coworkers, because one of my coworkers, she was this old lady. I loved her. She was such a nice lady. Um, she would ask me to do stuff, and I'd be like, "Yes, ma'am. I just need to finish this real quick." Right? That's a totally, okay answer to anything like that. If you're doing something and somebody's like, "Hey, can you do this?" and you just be like, "Yeah, just give me a second. I just gotta finish this real quick." That's a totally acceptable thing. Apparently, in my like douchey coworkers' eyes, that was like the worst thing you could ever do, because of the fact that I wasn't doing what my other coworker wanted me to do right then and there. Well, my boss actually ended up asking the coworker that was asking me to do stuff, and I'd be like, "Yeah, just let me finish this." And she said, "No, he's been totally respectful with me. He's been super kind, and he always gets the stuff that I ask him to do done right after he finishes whatever he was doing. He's been doing a great job." So basically, that crazy coworker had been just trying to get me fired and tarnish my name and my reputation at the restaurant. She had been trying to get everybody against me, and it did not work because everybody already knew me. Ain't nobody thought that I was a douchebag there, because I was always, helping people out and doing stuff that I could. I don't know why she hated me so much. I don't really give a crap why she hated me so much. It was just something that happened. But long story short, she never came back. There's other stories about her, but that'll probably be a way later on down the line story, because it was an extremely, extremely inappropriate thing that she had done. And I don't know what's allowed on YouTube, and I'm not going to risk saying it in fear of getting in trouble with YouTube. But let's just say she almost flashed me while I was like stuck in a corner. She like I couldn't get away from her, and she almost flashed me. That's all I'm gonna say. I eventually probably will do a story time about it, but not right now. But my boss was okay for a while, but then she wasn't. You know, she was an extremely manipulative person. Anytime like people would come in and work for her, she'd be like, "Look at how good they're doing. They're so good at this. They're so like such a good person, doing such a great job." Well, after the like 3 months of fake praise, the real stuff began to show, her true colors, and that was an extreme perfectionist with bipolar disorder. And I feel bad for people who have bipolar. It's a really sucky thing to have, and it's a really tough thing to go through. But she was horrible. She was absolutely terrible. And like I'm just gonna tell you, I'm not gonna tell you guys all about what happened, but I will tell you about the final straw that happened. F off, that's mine. F off, bugs. Get away. Get away, that's mine. Come on. There we go. Anyway, the final straw moment with my boss. She was talking to me one day. She was saying, "Hey, we have a huge cater coming up, and we gotta make like 200 baked potatoes. Are you gonna be able to handle that?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. That's fine." Like all we had to do was put the 200 potatoes on the smokers, cook them up, uh, put them in hot boxes, and drive them out to the location. I was like, "Yeah, that's so easy." Well, she was like, "I'll give you an extra $100 if you can do this for me." I was like, "Sure thing." Well, I didn't really want to do it. Later on down the line, I was like, I really don't want to do that. And then my coworker was like, "Man, I wish I could do that. I need the money." I was like, "You want it? You want that job?" And she was like, "Heck yeah, you do that?" I'd be like, "Heck yeah." I don't want to do it, and you're basically saving me from doing it, so yeah, sure thing. So we like told our bosses, "Hey, we're gonna swap, and she's gonna do it." And they're like, "Okay, that's fine." And they told her everything she needed to do and all that good stuff, and everything was going well. Everything was going all right. Well, I guess I let it slip that I was planning on calling out on that specific Saturday previously. And my boss, I was feeling really anxious that morning. I'm not using this as an excuse. I really was feeling really anxious that morning. So I called both of my bosses, my boss who was the wife of the owned establishment and the husband of the owned establishment. I called both of them. Well, neither of them answered the phone. Neither of them. And I was like, "Okay, great. I'm basically, you know, I basically don't have a choice because I was opening that morning." So what happened was I went in and my boss called me because I had left some text messages. She was like, you can't do this. I need you really badly today. I need you to open at least. I need you to come in." And I was like, "I can come in and I can open, but I have to leave at 11 because I was going in at 8 a.m." And she was like, "Okay." And so I went in, I opened, 11 o'clock came. I was like, "All right, I gotta go, you guys. I got stuff I gotta take care of back at home." And I went home, and later on that day, I got a text message from my boss saying, "Hey, you really like effed me over today. I needed you. You didn't do what you said you were gonna do." I did what I said I was gonna do. There was no question about me doing what I said I was gonna do. I did it. And what ended up happening was she was like, because at this point I was cooking. I was the chef there. I loved to be the chef there. It was one of the funnest jobs ever. So she was like, "Because you called out today and you did that to me, from now on you will be working No, she put out. Here's what's happened. She put out the schedule way before she was supposed to, just because she was like wanting to see me react to it. I'm assuming because I was working regular time schedule, like the day schedule, midday, lunch rush stuff, and I was like, "I can't work those times. How come you put me on them?" And she was like, "Because of what you did today." She was like, "From now on, for the next month, I'll be cooking. And when you can prove to me that you can show up every Saturday for the next 4 weeks, you can have cooking back." And I sat here and I was like, "Is she serious right now?" I called out one day. I was like, "I had stuff to do today. That's why I had to go home." And she was like, "Your coworker accidentally told me that you were planning on calling out for some time now." And I said, and she was like, I know you didn't have anything to do today. I know you just called out. Basically, my thoughts immediately were like, okay, even so, like, it is none of your effing business why I called out. The fact is that I called out that day. Like, get over it. Anyway, it ended up being a whole big thing. She got mad at me, and she said that I wasn't able to cook today. And my immediate response was, I'm putting in my 1 week's notice. And then she said, if you. She got mad. She said, if you would give me a 2 weeks notice like you should do, I would take it. But if you are insistent on giving me a 1 week's notice, then Saturday can be your last day. And I said, okay. And that's the last time I talked to her. That's when I worked there last. And the main thing that always comes to my mind whenever I think about that is, if you're going to play dumb A games, you're going to win dumb A prizes. And the only reason I say that is because 2 days after I quit, the restaurant was shut down. Not like permanently or for good. It was just shut down. Because somebody couldn't come in and cook every day like they said they could. I'm pretty sure the restaurant was closed down for 2 to 3 days because of that. Because she thought that I wasn't going to back down. She thought that I was going to come crawling back. And no, I didn't. Because I'm not going to sit there and like have a boss who's going to threaten me like that. That is unbelievably ridiculous. And I get it, you know. Sometimes you got to deal with the BS from your boss. I had been dealing with her BS from day one. Okay? But that was like the final straw. I was done with it at that point. It was ridiculous at that point. There was absolutely no reason at all that she should be behaving like a little baby. And anyways, it ended up with me quitting, her, having to close the restaurant down, probably losing at least 2 to 3 grand because of it. Because we made it almost 2 to 3 grand, in the span of 2 days or so. But could I have handled things better? Probably. Do I regret quitting? Not at all. People have to know that, they're not like the greatest thing around. Everybody's the exact same. Ain't nobody specialer or better than the other person. And when you come to realize that and you come to like accept that, you're gonna be way better off. But then again, some people suffer severely from main character syndrome, so I'm assuming she was probably going through that as well. Nonetheless, like both her and my coworker, with like how the coworker treated me like crap because she had like an infected bladder or something. It comes to the same point, and I'll say this hundreds of times. Just because you're hurting or something bad is happening gives you absolutely no right to treat anybody badly. I don't care how badly you're hurting. You have no right. Ain't no right to treat somebody badly. Anyway, I gotta go AFK for just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Gotta love it when delivery driver comes up and your dog scares the crap out of him, so you gotta go out there and get the dog. Anyways, now that we're pretty much good and geared, we need to worry about getting a parasaur probably. I'd like to get a PT. We could probably go straight for that, but we need more chitin and keratin and more hide. So, what we'll probably do, take what we have with us, and hope we don't die with it. We'll head down to the beach, take some fiber with us. We want to make a crossbow first before we leave. Should have enough to do that. Weapons, ranged, fiber, slap that in there. Craft up one of them bad boys. Give me all the flint that I have. I'll make a bunch of arrows with that. Give me some thatch too. We'll put that there. Throw that over here. Let's make up some bolas just before we leave. Because we'll need a few of these. We'll make up 3. That'll be enough. And yeah, we'll make 73 arrows. That'll be enough too. We'll come back here in a little bit. Actually, you know what? Give me that really quick. Come on, come on. Split all. Yeah. Perfectly caught time. That'll be 40 narcotics when we come back. And I forgot where I left off. Oh yeah, I was just saying that like if you're in a bad mood, or even if you're hurting, even if you're severely hurting, do not treat people like garbage. Do not treat them badly, because it's just such an effed up thing. It's so effing BS. People think they have a right to treat people like garbage when they're hurting. And I get it. You know, I get people lash out. That happens. I understand that. But you gotta try and be better. I don't want to say that. You gotta try and control your anger. Not try and be better. That's an annoying word. Try and control your anger. And try, you know, just avoid people. If you're gonna get all mad at other people for no reason, avoid them. Just to go. Alright. Fully kitted finally. Took a little longer than I wanted it to. But we got it. What's your level? 95. Kill dodos. Get hide from them. That raptor is still going at it with that carbo. Ooh, let's grab that gold drop. Whoop! See what's in here. Nothing that's going to help me, and nothing that I want to carry with me throughout this whole time. Nice. Should be a little bit easier now that we're along the beach. Hopefully we can find a PT down here, though. Might not be super easy. While we're here, we should also probably check our engrams. See what we can do with those. This person, owner, something, I don't know who that is. Okay. Looking for PTs. Gotta find one. I need, I don't really need a super high level one. It would be nice to get a good one. Oh, frick. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. Oh, great. I swear to God, if my game just crashed. Okay, good. It didn't. Little babies. I need to be careful of where I am. I need water access because I don't have a water jar or canteen or anything like that. It's a little base here. We're offline. I don't know if I've seen a PT this whole time. I really hope we can find something. That freaking Dimorphodon got me excited for a second there. With the rarity of these PTs, we might have to just go ahead and take the first thing that comes to sight. Oh no, a parasaur detected me. Whatever will I do? I will say this is a really pretty place. That is for sure. Really pretty map. Very big. I see that raptor. It's going for the trikes, baby! No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it is. That raptor is going to die. Oh, thank goodness, there's like a river up here. Okay. There's like a huge delay for the stream on my thing. Alright. Let's look around a little bit. How hard is it to... Oh, wait. Is that a PT? I saw something flying up here, and it looked bigger than a Dimorphodon. Are these silk bushes? Okay, very sidetracked, but I had to check. There is a Dimorph right there, but I thought I saw a PT. You freaking trolling me, Dimorph? I'm back in the valley where I spawned. Alright, let's just run up the valley. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something. At this point, I just need to tame one. That's all I need. If I can at least just tame one of these creatures, then I can take it home and then I can just buy more. But I have to tame one before I can buy it and use it. That is my, like, little rule right now. Need to run up here to this waterfall and get some drink. Oh, lovely jubbly. This is great. Oh, nope. Oh, wait. I do, however, need to kill you. Where's that Troodon at? I gotta be very careful of that guy. Okay, that's all we need for a PT saddle. Well, all the chitin. We still need fiber. I mean, hide and stuff like that. But ain't no point in having a PT saddle if you ain't got a PT. I could craft a water skin, but it would just leak, and it wouldn't be really very useful. Probably a good idea if I have my pike out, running up here like this. I can't find anything to tame that I can use as like a ride. I'll even take a parasaur at this point. Just need something. If I can find a parasaur, I can use it to get narco berries and stuff. But I don't see any dinos here at all. It's so weird. I've never seen a vast open place like this with no dinos. There's a packy. I'm not taming a packy. I don't need a packy. Some dinos. Don't need them. Nice little bridge thing here. There's gotta be something around here somewhere. Or maybe that moss chops. What does it need to tame? God darn it. There's Fiomias, which is good. I'm not gonna tame one of these things. I'll go kill one though. I need hide still. Okay. It's a good sign that we're starting to see stuff like that. Dilo, Lystro, Moss Chops. Major Berry in last slot to tame. Back off, you stupid compies. Do we have a Major Berry with us? Frick. There's bushes right here though. If we can get a Manjo Berry, we can tame this. I know it's not the best, but it'll at least keep us from running out of food and water so fast. Yeah, we're not getting honey anywhere. Come on, give me some Majos. If we're lucky, it'll just need berries, different types of berries. If we're really lucky, it'll instant tame, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. It's probably gonna have this, like, some rare fish meat or something. Oh my god, it instant tamed. Alright. This may not be the best, but it's better than nothing. And it'll help me keep my food and water up, that's for sure. Okay, let me eat some of this. And grab some of these berries. Just until we can find water. Alright. This will help us a lot. Arbo and dodos. Dilo right there. Raptors and parasaurs. Cool looking raptor, not gonna lie. Stupid parasaur, come back! I'm stuck in it! Passive. I have a pretty strong feeling that if I try and knock this guy out, I'm gonna kill it, but I'm gonna try for it anyways. Stop! Stop freaking hitting me. I'm gonna die because of you. Yep, I figured as much. Craft a sleeping bag just in case. There's another parasaur right over there, though. We're gonna go and look at that one. I need to hide. Come here, you. Oh my god, there's an Equus here, too. Oh my god, get away from me, you stupid bug. F off! Jesus. Well, there's a guy in the keratin. Just in case of an emergency, I'm putting this down here now. I'm gonna leave the moss chops over here and leave him on neutral. We don't have any Majos with us. How many Majos do you got, bub? 24? Let's make that a little bit more. And then we'll try and tame that Equus. That Equus would be amazing. They're fast and super, like, agile. And they're really good for knocking stuff out. Nice. I am about to die, so we might just die real quick before we try and tame this Equus. We have no water. It'll be this one, I do believe. Yep. Put my clock back on. Get another sleeping bag. Like, dying here really is not an option. We have to be unbelievably careful. Okay. Okay, here we go. I didn't mean to do that. Get back on. Oh god, the raptors. We're heading right towards them. It's okay, here's a berry. But it goes up 2%. It'll need 50 berries. That raptor's gonna try and kill us. Keep running. It's back down to taming efficiency 1 because of that stupid freaking raptor. You should be able to control them and ride them around for a while before, like, and have control, and then they'll do that. Keep moving! We're gonna lose all of our taming percentage effective. Freaking all of our taming percent. Jesus. Wish that raptor would go for something else. Run by that iguanodon or something. Don't get more raptors aggroed onto us and you're stuck. Please. Tell me it's going for the stupid turtle. I think we're okay. Keep running away from him. We're doing alright, I think. Yeah. Man, it's running into a statue. Whatever. Anyway, we need something else to talk about. So, let me think. Guess we could talk about the multiple times that I worked at a grocery market and ripped my pants. That was entertaining. So we'll start with the first one. So, I am a big fan of basketball shorts. I really like the way they feel, very comfortable. I prefer to wear those all the time. Don't get hit by that. No! Oh my god. I swear to god if we lose effectiveness because of that stupid Dilo. You're the one running at it, you stupid horse. Stop running towards the Dilos. Why don't you turn right into them? Yep. Oh my god. Move! Ugh. Anyway. My boss wouldn't allow me to wear basketball shorts. She said that we had to wear, like, jean shorts, khakis, or jeans. Well, I was okay with khakis. I was also okay with jeans. I was wearing a pair of khakis that I got. I was trying to get sodas off of the bottom of a grocery cart, and I squatted down to do it, and my pants freaking burst open. I was wearing shorts at the time. Khaki shorts. And they didn't bust open in the back. It was right in the front. I was also, unfortunately, wearing red underpants that day. And so it was very visible, my underwear. Very embarrassing. And they didn't think, oh, he needs to go home and change. No, that wasn't their first option. Their first option was like, oh, let's just staple it up in the room back here. And I was like, can I just go home and change? And they're like, well, we need you right now. We're busy right now. I was like, my pants are ripped. And they're like, we need you. And they were like, let's just try and staple it up. Well, they stapled up the front of my pants. Unfortunately, it was a girl that was doing it, so it was even more embarrassing and awkward. She stapled up the front of my pants. And guess what? It didn't freaking work. Who would have guessed it? And then, like, my GM, he was standing there. I was like, can I go home and change, please? And he was like, all right, but just, like, punch out before you do. And I'm pretty sure it counted as my break for that day, too. So I freaking drove home, changed my pants, and came back in, like, basketball shorts, because that's all I had. And I came back, and I changed, and I worked the rest of the day out. My boss had told me multiple times not to be wearing basketball shorts. She got mad at me multiple times for it. She kept threatening to write me up, and it was very annoying. She was very annoying. Um, anyways, I finally ended up like, just finishing out that day. The next time I ripped my pants, I I think I ripped my pants twice while I worked there, only twice. I was working in the petrol station. I was sitting there, minding my own business, but you have to do daily checks. So I have to go outside and I have to check the fuel tanks and the dispenser area where the trucks come in and fill up the tank and make sure that there wasn't any fuel leaking or anything like that, because that's really dangerous. So I went out there to check it out and make sure that everything was good. Well, I found out, move, stupid horse. I found out that everything was good except for the one thing. When I was bent down to check and see if there's any fuel leaking, the back of my freaking pants, from the back of them to the front of them, ripped all the way. And I was wearing jeans at this point, and so I had to call and I was like, "Hey, my pants just ripped, and I don't have any backup or anything like that. Is there any way you could send somebody out here to cover while I go home and change?" And one of my other bosses, who was really cool, I really liked her, she came over and helped me out. And she was like, "Hey." I was like, "Hey." And she was like, "Rip your pants?" I was like, "Yep." She was like, "Okay, go ahead, go home, get changed, and come back." I was like, "Thank you so much." She was like, "No, it's okay. I understand. It happens." So I went home, got everything, fixed up, got everything changed, and then I came back and finished the day through. But from that point on, I got sick and tired of it. I was like, if this ever happens again, I need to have something prepped. So I put a pair of basketball shorts in my car. So if I ever rip my pants again, I would have them ready to go. And I never luckily I never needed them again, which was very fortunate, very good. I'm glad that I didn't need them. But then again, I did quit after a while. There's only so much of sitting in a box for 7 hours a day somebody can take before they want to leave. And that's what happened to me. But unfortunately, the place that I worked at was in a really bad area. And there was a lot of people who would come in and they would be smoking dope and, you know, using different other kinds of drugs. I learned what one smelled like very quickly because two guys came in, and let's just say this one started with an H. It was bad. It smelled like cat pee. It was so strong, and it as soon as you breathe in when somebody's smoking that stuff anywhere near you, it's just you feel your lungs, inside of your lungs, instantly get coated with some kind of crap. I couldn't stand it. Luckily, I was wearing a gaiter that day, and it really helped to block the smell. If you don't know what a gaiter is, it's this it's a mask, but it's like a tube it's like a cloth that's in the form of a tube. So you just put it over your head, and it wraps all the way around your face and your neck. And it was really nice that I had that. I wore that a lot at that place. But I also got sick a lot. I got sick. I worked there for 8 or 9 months, I think. I got sick 11 or 12 times in that time of working there. It sucked. It was not fun. I got strep throat multiple times. I got COVID while working at my other job. Freaking had to take a whole week off. And, it was nice to have a whole week off. It wasn't so nice to have no money at the end of that week, though. That sucked. But if you plan for things accordingly, it usually goes pretty smooth. And it went, like, I saved some money, but I didn't save enough. I just saved enough for bills because I had to pay bills weekly. But that's why I'm hoping YouTube will take off pretty soon, because of the fact that I did have to pay bills weekly, and I guarantee you my family members who are covering for me right now are probably getting tired of it. So I kind of need to get out there. Need to get doing stuff. I'm hoping that the video I posted today will, like, do pretty good. I think that would be really nice, like a really nice surprise after the stream. Cause I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. It would just be really nice to, like, go back and see that video, like, did really good. You know, gained me a couple subs. That would be nice. Cause, you know, I guess that there's always, like, that one video. I don't know. I feel like there's that one video for every YouTuber that's just, like, puts them on the map. You know, this video, like this clip in this video, that's what like skyrocketed my career. And, like, I try to be funny in my videos. I try and make everything a good fun time. You stopped in front of the Dilos? Come on! I try to have everything, like, going well, and, you know, have as many laughs in my videos as I can, but, you know, I'm still pretty new to all of this. I'm still really new to it. I feel like I would definitely do better if I had somebody to bounce off of, you know? Like, not somebody to step on and get more subs from them. Somebody who I could crack jokes with. And, like, one of my favorite things to do, I do this with my family all the time. I love to have fake arguments where I'll take something they said and I'll make a huge deal out of it. And it's, like, you can tell it's just totally BS. Like, for instance, last night, my mom said, I asked for bagels. I was like, hey, can we get some bagels soon? And they were like, yeah, what, do you want some schmear? And I was sitting there like, I'm sorry, some what? Like, some schmear. And I said, what are you talking about? And they were like, cream cheese. You want some cream cheese on it? I was like, what the F is schmear? What are you talking about? And they're like, it's cream cheese. I'm like, who the F calls cream cheese schmear? So, like, what? They're like, New Yorkers call it that all the time. I'm sitting here like, what? I've never heard a single person ever call cream cheese schmear. I've never heard anybody call anything like that schmear. It's called cream cheese. Okay? And then they were like, I was like, I even said at a point, I think I said it's like, smear is, like, I could possibly understand it being called smear, but schmear? Schmear. And then, like, it quickly got heated. I, like, not really, like, not in, like, for real, like, in a, like, mean and arguing way. I was just yelling. I was like, schmear is not a word. It's stupid. You can't just go making up fake words. And it was really funny. It got really hilarious. Um, I do know that a little while after, I was arguing with them, saying random crap, and I accidentally said "you Nork" instead of New York, and that got them. They were dying laughing. Even I was dying laughing at that point because it was such a genuine mistake to say "you Nork." Because I've had trouble saying, like, New York before, but just saying "you Nork" in a heated argument, I was screaming. So I was like, they don't even say that in "you Nork," and I realized what I said right after I finished saying it, and they just, like, started dying laughing. So, like, I feel like if I had some people, like a small group, or just a couple people, or just even one person, just, like, to kind of bounce off of and joke around with, I feel like content could be way better. Because I'm trying to talk a lot in my videos. It's just, like, what to talk about, that is a problem. It does pop up sometimes. Uh, but there's not really much I can do about it besides just try and fill the silence with anything I can think about talking about. You know, that's exactly why I was just sitting there talking about, you know, my previous jobs and some stories from those and what happened. But it does say there's 2 people watching. I know for a fact that one of them is indeed me. But for the other person who's sitting there checking this out, what's up? Hop in chat. Let's chat. If you want to. You don't have to. But, you know. If you want to chat, let's talk it up. Here's a good one. Here's a good conversation. What's your favorite dinosaur in art? Personally speaking, I'm very partial to the Argentavis. I absolutely love that thing. It's super cool. I love birds, so makes sense. No, don't go towards the raptor! Don't go towards the raptor! But you know, it's like, and I've even interacted with people in the chat before that. Like, there was one person. Their name is Fox. They watch pretty often. They're really cool people. They offered to help me out with some stuff in the game, so I transferred over, and they hooked me up with a bunch of gear and some tames, and I include them in the video, and because of course I'm gonna include them in a video. Like, if somebody hooks me up like that, if somebody even hooks me up in general and be like, "Hey, come over here and get this," I'll be like, "You want to be in the video? I'll put you in the video. That's super nice that you help me out like that." So I try and help, like, hook people up. I try and be like, "Hey, you know, you're helping me out. You want to be in the video? I know that I only have 35 subscribers, but you know, I mean, come on, I can still put you in the video. If I blow up one day, you know, people will be like, "Hey, that person's base is awesome," or "That person looks cool," or something like that. But I always like to interact with people who are watching and hanging out. I think it's really awesome. I feel like it makes an impact on the community too. It's like this guy tries to talk to everybody, tries to make sure everybody's happy. That's the goal. That's what I like to do. But I like to hang out a lot, and you know, maybe whoever's like watching might actually just have this on as like a background thing, and they're just like vibing or chilling or playing the game. You know, and that's totally cool. That's actually really cool. But you know, taming this Equus is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. I was hoping it would go a little bit faster, but it's at 50% now. We're getting there slowly but surely. And if anything F's it up now, I'm not going to continue trying to tame this thing. The problem is, we only have 16 Mejos left, which is very bad, because that means it's going to take longer to try and tame this thing on any other berries. Do I even have any other berries in my inventory? We might be effed here, guys. We might be effed. I should have gotten a lot more Majos. We're lucky we can get to 70% on what we have now, but I highly doubt we're going to be that lucky. Technically speaking, if it goes up by 2 every percent, we should be able to get it there. But it looks like it goes up by 2, then by 1, then by 2, and it keeps going back and forth like that. But we be trying. We do be trying indeed. Like, if I run out of berries, this tame is botched. Like, we're not going to be able to continue it. I only went up by 1 on both of those 2, so it looks like it's only 2 every few berries, which is a problem. But we're up to about 55%, which is good because we might actually be able to make it to 70%. And if we're lucky, all the rest of the berries that we have will be a 1% thing. and then we can just use them to finish up the tame. But if we're not lucky, it'll be like a point so and so percent, which would suck. Too bad there's not like carrots or anything growing up here like in Ragnarok. That'd be nice. Have some vegetables. Tame this guy up real fast. But we always have... sorry. We always have the moss chops and all these parasaurs just vibing around here. But this Equus would be such an amazing tame to have. It will help us out so much. I do, like, it does pain me to say that we would have to leave the moss chops here, though. We'll probably unclaim it and just let it be on wander or something. We're almost up to 60%, but it looks like it's not going to get to 70% with these Megos. Very unfortunate. We used to have horses in real life out here. I can remember this. Like, there's a smell that you will smell one time in your life, and you'll always remember the smell of it. Alfalfa. Alfalfa was this hay, and it was a sweet scent. It was a very sweet smell. It was like a green hay. It was very sweet smelling, and like, it smelled good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And horse oats also smell really good. Like, I would never eat it personally, but you know, it smells nice. But we were just watching them for a buddy for a while. Completely like destroyed the land though. He came and got him, and he took like the barbed wire down, but he left all the fence poles in, and he didn't really clean anything up afterwards, which was kind of a douchebag thing. But he was like a buddy of my dad's, so you know, I'm not really surprised he was a douchebag. Like my dad, he would like spend hours with that guy. He would talk to him all the time, constantly. Like he even missed a good chunk of Christmas Eve because of it. It was something. But that's a whole, you know, different thing. Not anything I want to talk about. So, anyways, we almost got this guy to 70%, which is good. We're doing good with it. It's at 65. For the person who is watching, if you are listening and can hear me, you might even be asleep. But if you are hearing, if you're liking what you're seeing, maybe consider hitting that subscribe button. That way you can see whenever I start streams. I stream a lot. I've been streaming a lot recently, actually. So you might catch more streams. No, 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 no. Jesus, that was so close. We ran right towards a theory. Don't, please, for the love of God, don't. I really hope that theory doesn't aggro on us. If that theory does aggro, we're dead. Like, it'll kill the horse and then it'll kill me. But I post 3 videos a week. I post Terraria on Friday, Ark on Monday, and I haven't exactly decided what genre or video game I'm going to be posting on Wednesday. But if you check out today's upload, you'll see what I put up today. I think it's a pretty good upload. Maybe not the best, but, you know, it's got some funny stuff in it, I'd like to say. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Berries. What do we have the most of here? We'll put these in here. 69%. It looks like it is going up by 1% every time. Question is, do we have enough berries? We have 1, 5, 13, maybe. And we have 12 of these. This will get us up to 70%. Maybe 80%. Maybe. This doesn't seem like it's going up by 1% every time. It seems like it goes up 1% every 2 berries, which is really bad for us. We're going to use every berry that we have. Try and get this. Should have grabbed all the berries off the moss chops. Okay, it went up 1% that time. So it seems like we're doing okay. We might get this. It's going to be really close, that's for sure. No, there's dilos right there. Don't go towards them. Noise. Don't go towards the dilos. Set 73%, which is good. We have 6 more of these, like, not medjo berries, but like I think they're called like magenta berries. So we'll use these. Already 5. We're getting really close. So fingers crossed. I'm going for my moss chops. He'll kill him though. So I'm trying to think about what we should talk about. Well, let's talk about what I'm planning on doing today. So what we're planning on doing is we're planning on getting the lizard thing, of course. And then, after we get that guy, we're going to go home with it. And we're going to raise up some RGs and some Ananke. Okay, of course it didn't get to 1% off of that one. And then, once we get that, or like that going, and we're having that thing raise them, we're going to go and do a metal run. Then we're going to do a crystal run. And then we're going to try and finish off the first floor of the base. And then we're going to move everything into the base. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about, like, paste. Because oh yeah, I'm going to go get a Megatherium today as well. That is also on the list for things we need to do today. Get a Megatherium, we can run Swamp Cave, get unbelievable amounts of chitin. And then with that, we can make cementing paste. But we also need to make a chem bench. And I do believe that I'm high enough level to make a chem bench now. But it's going to be expensive, so we got to grind the resources to make a chem bench. And once we get everything going, everything will be really good once we get everything going. We also need to make some empty pods today. But I do have a lot of big plans. A lot of good ideas. Okay, we are at 77%. We're going to swap over to the green ones now. Hopefully this will get us to 80. That'd be nice. Maybe even a little over 80 if we're lucky. Like 82, 83. This is going to be such a close tame. No, it only went up by... It didn't even go up 1% on that one. Something tells me we're not going to get this. Hold on a second. Ah, yes. A phone call. I get phone calls periodically from the person, like a bunch of people that knew the person before. My alter ego is known as Courtney. I have no idea who this person is at all, not even a little bit. But I keep getting phone calls from like random people that say that this is her phone number. Either they type in the wrong phone number or something, and they always get me. It is so funny because I always have to be like, "Oh, this definitely isn't Courtney," because like I don't understand. Do they assume that my name is Courtney when I talk on the phone? I wouldn't assume that my name is Courtney. I'd be like, I would think Courtney would be a girl, so I would assume like, more of a higher pitched voice, and then they get me answering, and they're like, "Oh, hey, Courtney." I'm sitting here like, is my voice really mistakable for a girl's voice? Because that's kind of embarrassing. I don't think my voice is considered like mistakable as a girl's voice. I'd like to think that I have a fairly deep voice. But the fact that they're like, "Oh, hey, Courtney," I'm sitting there like, "No, no, I'm not Courtney. I'm not." But it's always funny to hear them be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and then, like a lot of people uh call me like that. Some person keeps calling me and thinking I'm some dude named Ryan, they're their grandma, Ryan's grandma or something. Always calls me. It's like, "Hey, Ryan," and she seems so nice, but like I have no idea who she is. But she seems really cool. But it's always fun. It's always a fun thing to get like a random phone call from somebody and then be like, "This totally is not the person that you were trying to get, but what's up?" It's pretty entertaining a good bit of the time. We're not gonna get this, by the way, you guys. This Equus is not gonna get tamed. Like, unless we can give it narco berries and stim berries, this ain't gonna tame. It only goes up like 1% every 2 berries, so we're basically screwed. And it's such a shame because we got it so close. Unless we can get a bunch of berries and run back as fast as possible. But once you hop off an Equus, I think its food just starts draining fast. So that is a problem. We're probably gonna get it to like 90%, and then we're gonna have to like try and get berries, and its progress is gonna go down. If we were over by the freaking moss chops, we could just grab the berries from its inventory. But we're only getting like further and further away from it. So 86%. We have 5 more of these, and then we have 8 berries, or 8 stems. And I don't know if it can eat stems. I have no idea if this thing can eat stem berries or not. Yeah, this is gonna suck when we like if we can't get this, it's gonna suck so bad. Because then we're gonna have to hop on the moss chops, and then just freaking do a walk of shame till we can find a PT or something. 87. Only that was a 9 instead of an 8. I'd be so happy. We're not even gonna get this thing to like 90%. We're gonna get this thing to like 89%, and then we're gonna have to hop off and try and get berries, and then try and catch it. And I highly doubt it'll eat narco berries. Okay, trying to try stems. Watch it not let me feed it stems. No, it ate a stem berry. Hmm. But something tells me that we're not getting this thing. Yeah, we're not getting this tamed. It's 90%. Dang it, man. We got it to 90%. We're gonna get to like 93%. Maybe 95 with the narcs, if it actually eats narco berries. It could just hop off now and try and get berries, but I don't know. I'm going for it. I'm gonna try and get berries. Oh my god, it lost so much effectiveness. It went down so freaking much, dude. That's 67% effectiveness. I'm not doing this. I wanted the Equus, I really did, but I'm not sitting here for this long doing this again. We're gonna go get the boss drops and keep heading on trying to find a PT. We'll leave the sleeping bag here, kind of as like a checkpoint. Let's go. Yeah, nice try. That is so unfortunate, dude. If only we had a few more berries, but as soon as we got off, it dropped so much. Like, it dropped down to 67%. I'm just not about to sit there and do that again. I just don't understand how come we haven't found a PT yet. Like, surely this map allows flyers. Trees usually mean dangerous area. What about if we go that way? Go down that way, we'll hit a beach. Which wouldn't be a terrible thing. I just don't understand how come I haven't found a PT yet. Like, holy F, dude. Do they just not exist here? At least this guy is pretty useful with, you know, movement and stuff. I just don't understand how there's no PTs here at all. It's very, like, disheartening. There's a raptor there. We'll have to kill it. Can I pull out a weapon on this? Yes, I can. This is becoming increasingly frustrating, to be totally honest. I just don't understand where all the PTs are. Like, It's almost like this map won't allow flyers to spawn, which is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you got Dimorphodons like crazy. Yeah. But you can't ride a Dimorphodon. Oh my god, is that a PT? Oh my god. It's level 15. I don't care. It's the first PT we've seen in ages. Nice. And there's a baby Dilo like right here too. Three prime. Hopefully that might be enough. Here, another one. Thank God we finally found some. That one's higher level. We'll try and tame it. $85 is like perfect. Yes. Don't eat that prime. Don't eat that prime. Give it. Give me all of that prime. Here, you take the prime. We'll put regular old meat on you. It might not hurt to have a backup if we, like, even tame it. Leave the moss chops here. Oh, there's a baby Carbonemys right here. What level is this Carbonemys? 85? That's kind of scary. I think we can kill it with a crossbow, though. You can, like, hop up on this rock, right? You could probably get up there and kill it. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. We need a sleeping bag first. If we die, we can spawn right back here. There we go, and we're even thirsty, so... Jesus, I suck at this. Give me my pike. Come on, die. Thank goodness. Okay, where's that baby? There it is, it's right there. I'm sorry, little one, but I need prime meat super badly right now. God, don't break my pike. Jesus. Pickaxe. 5, I'll take it. It looks like 4 or 5 pieces will be enough for this one anyways. Yeah, 5 pieces will be enough. You can you're gonna help us get some berries. All of these. Anything that can help quench my thirst in this game will help. Okay. Obviously, we're going to prioritize this guy first. We desperately need this one to get up. Okay. And with that, we're also going to craft a little, like, foundation with a bed on it. This can't go wrong. We have to get this. If we lose this, it will be the worst thing ever. So if we can get this PT, this will carry on a lot quicker. We'll be able to get everything we need a lot faster. Can use it to find the new creature. We can trap the new creature, tame the new creature, and then we can leave. Because we just need the new thing. Once we get it, we can leave. Even if we can't get off the map, we can leave. Because we tamed it. And that's what's important, so we actually tamed it. Of course I want to get it off the map, but if we can't, then we still tamed it. At least we tamed it. We're gonna need narcotic, so we're gonna have to go back to base. There's another PT? Oh, 50, I don't care. We could possibly use a club to knock the other thing out. I mean, if it's gonna be stuck in a bunch of billboards, we probably could use a club. That's if that works. We'll have to find some and test it out first. It's not guaranteed that the billboard strategy will work. Give me all that. You can drop the rest. Hold on to these. Oh, man. This is stressful. Like, for some reason, this is really stressful. It should be at, like, almost 40%. 57. No, wait. That one is at 57. What is this one at? That one is not at 57%. It's at 38%. This one's timming surprisingly fast with just meat. This one's now 57%. very excited to get out of here. Hey, Fox. Yeah, I bought the DLC today because I have babies to raise and I don't want to sit with them. Oh, that sucks. I have been on this map for, I want to say, an hour and either 30 or 45 minutes. I just found a PT. Just now! I hate this map! It sucks! It sucks so bad! Like, it's a pretty map, but, like, jeez, people suck here. People have been super rude here. Like, I asked for a full kit, and they were such, like, super douchebags about it. I don't see what's so hard about a full premium kit. Like, I wasn't, like, begging for it. They were like, you're begging, and I was like, I asked you for a kit. I'm not begging for it. I just immediately asked. And they were being super mean. Just super rude. So I haven't been asking for anything after that. Tried to tame an Equus. Got it to 90%. Ran out of berries. Had to hop off of it. Go get berries. When I got off, it went down to 60%. I was like, yep, nope, I'm not doing this. But I couldn't transfer any of my crap over here, so I had and still have pretty much nothing. I have a full, like, flak stuff and some metal stuff now, but it took me a while to get that. And I don't have any kibble, and I don't have any trank arrows. I don't got anything. But it's going okay now. It's going decent now. That I finally knocked out these PTs. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but I didn't get the Bob's Telltales yet. I just bought the map DLC, so I can come in here and get the lizard thing. I'm very excited to get the new creature and get off the map. That is what I'm excited about. Because, like, all I need to do is tame it. I don't technically even need to get it home. I want to get it home really bad, but all I need to do is tame it. Because then when I get home, I can just buy one from somebody. Probably. Because people are raising them like crazy. And I'm sure people have some that are like, oh, this isn't that good. I could just, give this away for super cheap. This has been a total nightmare coming over here. I was so upset when I found out that you couldn't transfer your stuff. It's freaking sucks. But I forgot that, with new maps, that's how it goes. It's like 2 or 3 weeks, and then you get, you know, you get caught up and you can transfer everything. gonna have to leave this guy behind, unfortunately. And it said I might gather up a whole bunch of narco berries with him though. You stay on the ground, don't fly off. Well, actually, probably just take what he has now. Okay, what do I got with this? Might have to have this guy carry some stuff. Just depends on how much weight that 85 PT can carry. Don't need that. I don't care about taking that with me. I don't need the sap. I don't need that much fiber. I'll probably take this guy back to my little like stone shack for now. Oh, 500 hard probably is super expensive to me right now. I made 500 hard poly to make some vaults, but man, I have to go and see if I can't make some more. But I'm short on paste too. Somebody actually gave me 5k paste last night, and I pretty much ran through all of it. Oh, oh, it's so nice to fly. Are you coming? Whistled follow. You're not encumbered. Come on. Oh, that's cool. That is really nice. Let's see. I'm gonna go to that one. Just out of curiosity. I doubt. Oh my god, can I please? Ah! I was so excited for a second there. I was like, yes, I'm gonna be able to get him! Nope. Can't cheat the system. Okay, you have a deal. You have a freaking deal. I will come over right after I get this thing, and I will do that. That would be amazing. Do you? But I do have a question. I just realized that my mic was put up. Whoops. I do have a question. Like, do snails constantly need sweet veggie cakes, or will they die without them, or like will they be okay on berries and without the cakes? Oh crap! Hanging it on. You better f off. You attack me, I'm gonna get ticked. Okay, this is a dangerous spot. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go. Ah, yes, we're almost there. My little stone shack is right down here. It's not that one right there. It's further off this way. Let's land right here and get some stamina. I'll be on tonight at 10. We'll meet up at the usual time, and I'll drop by and give you your poly for the stuff and things. But I appreciate the pet food. But I'm definitely gonna need to start making a garden. can you land on the roof, or am I gonna have to like manually land you on the roof? Manually it is. Let's see. Oh my god, you're like, what? How are you encumbered? Okay, if I drop these, will you be able to move? Yes. Just want you on the roof in a safe spot so nothing can hit you. Sweet. Okay, hop on you. I'm whistling passive flee, so if you do get attacked, you can just dip out, because I don't want you to die. I don't need all that. Just really quick, I'm gonna craft a mortar and pestle and make some narcotic. I know you said you're at work, but if you have time to answer a question, does the level of like the lizard thing vary? Like does it, like how it takes care of babies matter with the level, or is it just like a reskin Maywing? Oh, it's raining. Thank goodness. Jeez, that's a lot of hide. Okay, well, we have everything we need to craft this saddle, except for the hide. So what we'll do is we'll get the hide later. Put some stuff and things away. Jesus, I'm lagging a little bit. Okay, we'll take this with us. More stamina. Okay, now before I just fly blindly, I'm going to look up where they spawn. God, I don't care about this stupid bullcrap. I don't care about a stupid ad. Come on, move, get out of the way. That's great. Okay. So it looks like there's a spot. If I'm correct. Let me see where I'm at. It looks like they're actually... what, 10:30? 10:30. Looks like they spawn right up here, so we'll head that way. And we'll check that out. Let me really quickly just pop the stream back open. There we go. see. Okay. Oh, it's so freaking nice to have a PT finally. Oh, God, really? Oh, man, well, I'm not equipped to take on nasty stuff. Where do you recommend going? Because there's other spots it says. We could go down to... There's a spot at 50, 25. And then it looks like a volcano area, which I already know is probably going to be really bad. At like 70, 55. So I'm assuming 50-30 or 50-25 is probably going to be the best one, huh? Hmm. I guess we'll head to 50-35. That'll probably be the best one. Let's see if we can't put a marker down. I think it was like 50-25. 50. No, wait. Wait. Hold on. What was it? It's like 25-50 is where it is. Okay, 50-25 is definitely where I'm going then. So it's going to be up here. Like right here. All right. I will say that this map is really pretty. It is a really nice map. Oh, look, there's a PT right there. I didn't have to wander around the map for an hour and 30 minutes. I could have just came over here. Yeah, Arc laws state that if you're looking for something, you'll never find it. But if you're not looking for it, it'll be everywhere. Getting a tappy on as the first flyer on a map is extremely lucky. I cannot say that I'm not jealous. Somebody pillared the crap out of this area. I'm not surprised. I figure that people are... Oh my god, this map is huge. And I'm lagging like freaking crazy. This map is absolutely massive. It's probably going to be a good idea to stay pretty close to the ground. If I do crash, I won't die of fall damage. And because this PT doesn't have a lot of stamina, I don't feel comfortable flying over the mountain or the ocean. So we're definitely going to go this way. Oh man, the pillar spam is for real over here. Definitely not surprised though. A new map like this would definitely get pillared off fast because everybody would want to be here. But it's definitely nice that it seems like the beach is very calm, like not a bunch of raptors running around. I mean, back on Ragnarok, I remember there was that one like Pirates Cove, I think it was called, with that one like huge cave in the very far back that you could build in, and that one place like was crazy. That there was like tons of carnos and raptors and all kinds of stuff, and it was like super dangerous. Okay, we're going for crossing. Some of his little base set up here. Ooh, that is some lunch right there. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Is there any like water tap? Why do you? Oh, you can just drink straight out of those things now. Sweet. Alright, watch out, Bearswar. That's locked. Sometimes it's nice to find an unlocked smithy. You can just like repair your tools there. Do I have fiber and hide with me? I have fiber, but I don't have hide. Great. Oh, that's an RG. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I definitely do not have the capability to tame one of those right now, or else I would probably definitely do it. I'd be a lot more comfortable on an RG than I would on a PT, that's for sure. Looks like we could probably do a bit of a hop, skip, and a jump on those islands to get across instead of going all the way around. I think that's what I'll do, because that would be easier. I definitely don't want to end up in the water. I'll probably die, definitely, if that happens. Alright, perfect. We made this one's pretty safe. Go ahead and gather up a little bit of hide real quick. I'd like to be able to put down a bed when I get to wherever I'm going. Yeah, you stay here. I'm just gonna kill him with my bike and harvest him. Definitely a good bit quicker, I would say, and more hide. Nice, that'll be enough for now. Okay. Oh, it's gonna level up. Perfect. Oh, I can't land. Don't get kicked off. the lag is freaking really bad right now. Oh my god. Stupid dilos. I don't even want to deal with them. Oh, Mega Shalons. Cool. This person online? No. Rather not be around anybody who's online. Most likely they'll be pretty unfriendly. What is that? That's cool looking. They got like a bunch of modded things in here, don't they? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Also, I find it very annoying that they have tech dinos, wild tech dinos here, and not on the island. And if they do have them on the island, I haven't seen them anywhere. And it's very frustrating because tech dinos are super cool. And, like, why would you only put them here? Why would you put them only on the new maps? Put them on all the maps. We miss them. We want them back. Some of these baryonyx. I bet you it's low level. It's 205. Not bad. Oh, freaking crap, that scared me so freaking bad, dude. They're everywhere. Oh, this is bad. Let me land somewhere up high, please. I see you. Nice try. I definitely feel like sleeping bag is going to be something I should put down soon. I'm so far away from where I originally started. This gives, like, slight Crystal Isles vibes, I'm not gonna lie. It's possible that when I get a trans, I'll probably, like, swap servers. Like, build my, like, take everything over to a different server and build on that one. The island will do for me just now, but... Wait, do Gigas spawn as wild tech now? Because I always thought that you had to put a tech skin on those things. But if they, like, spawn wild now, that's freaking cool. And I'll definitely keep my eye out for you. It would be sick to see, like, Tech Gigas and... Oh, that scared me. Tech Gigas and, like, Tech Mosies. Because I know that there was a Tech Mosasaur skin for a while. And that was cool. Alright, well, we're here. What is that, a galley? Okay, we're good. Alright, first thing I want to do, like, right now, I want to get a foundation down with a bed on it. Like, ASAP. I don't care, it can be a thatch foundation. Okay, we got everything for a pillbox. There's a pillar right there. There's a pillar right there. Okay, I just saw Serato right there, so we're gonna fly up. Okay, drop the wood. Need to find a decently safe spot to put a bed down. Well, this definitely isn't the spot to place my bed down. God, there's so much crap around here. I don't know why, but like right over here is calling my name. I feel like this is a good spot. By what? The door? Do I have to go in here and place it? There. Okay. Now, all we have to do is find one of these things, trap it, knock it out, tame it, and leave. It did say that they were around here somewhere, so maybe we'll find one, like, somewhere in here. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's fair. Don't blame you. I'll probably tame the first one I see, to be honest. Leech blood? I don't need leech blood. Take this, though. Unfortunately, something is screaming that they probably spawn up in that mountainous region. So it looks like we're going to the mountainous region. Is this like a big island? Is that all this is? I think it is. And I'm pretty sure this like person has a majority pillared of it. I mean, obviously not enough for me to not build there. The billboard right there is telling me that they're probably spawning in this area somewhere. I take it that people probably use the billboard method on these guys a lot. Which is good, because that's exactly what I want to do. At least Maywings were easy to find. These guys seem a bit more elusive. Ah. Well, I hope I'm in like a higher chance area right now, because if they do spawn everywhere, like, maybe I'll find one here quicker. I don't have a spyglass, so there's no checking level, but as soon as I see one, I'm just going for it. Metal base up here. Oh, Jesus. Freaking... They popped out of nowhere. This is just one big island. I wish I could figure out why my map was blurry like this. It's always been like that. Except for when I went to the center. When I went to the center to visit your base, it wasn't blurry at all. I have no idea why it does that. Very annoying. Ugh, aloes. Get me away from them. Sabertooth. Land here for a second and check that dude's video again and make sure that I'm in the right spot. Okay. Let's see. Apparently they like spawn all over this island, I think. But I'm not too sure. Yeah, I did, but I verified the integrity of the files tons of times, and it didn't, like, it never fixes it. Even though I didn't try it for specifically the maps, but like even after I've verified, it just doesn't fix. And it's like some maps it works. Like I said, on the center it worked just fine, but on here it doesn't, and on the isle it doesn't. Hoping that I'll see one down here. If I get lucky, I can find a cool looking one. Something with like a lot of really cool colors. That'd be awesome. That's a saber-tooth. I thought that was one for a second there. Saw it, I was like, oh my god. Oh no 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 no! Get away from me, you stupid little effing rat! No 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 no! F you! No, F off! No 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 no! Also, another problem. Hope I'm still streaming. Hold on a second. I'm still streaming. Good, good, good. But my freaking computer is full. It's okay. The stream will be alright. As long as I'm still streaming, that's what's important. Okay, ooh, that's a cool tech parasaur. But I can't get sidetracked. I've got to keep going. Gotta find one of these lizard things. There's gotta be one somewhere. Like, they can't, there's no way that there's none on this island at all. Like, this whole island, huge island, there's gotta be one somewhere. It might be for the best that I don't record my streams as well, because of the fact that I think I have like 9 to 12 hours of footage of my streams on my computer right now. And it just told me that I ran out of space. But I'm glad I can still stream without it being a problem. There's aloes again. Really gotta watch my stamina around dangerous things. Sorry, using that feather light. Gotta find one, man. Like, there's gotta be one here somewhere. It seemed like the one the guy found in the video was like right here. There's a freaking Microraptor standing right there. Oh my god, there's an Ovis right there. I hope that thing lives. I can totally use that. It's gotta be at least one somewhere. Like, you can't tell me that there's not even a single one in here. Oh my god, there's one right here. What level is it? 95, that's not bad. But there's a Rex over there too, which is concerning. Okay, you stay here. I gotta get some billboards. Oh man, that Rex is just like freaking me out. I'm gonna try and kill it. It's fighting a raptor. Come here. Just follow me. Just follow me over here. Come on. Yeah. Come on. I just want you down the beach more. That's all I need. Don't turn around. Come on. Yeah, that stego right there, fight it. Come on, you know you want to. There you go. Maybe that stego will kill the Rex. Anyways. I finally found one. Level 95. Gotta get it. Okay. I think it's pretty safe down here. Besides that Rex. Let's go ahead and craft up some billboards. I don't want more thatch. I need fiber. I didn't mean to hit you. You're just in the way. I don't want to ride the PT. Get off. Wait, what am I doing? I have a bunch of fiber already. Okay, do I have billboards unlocked? No. Yes, unlock it. Where is it? There. 4. Maybe 4 will be enough. And there's a freaking Ovis right up the way. I can use mutton to tame it. Ah, it's lining up beautifully. I just hope that I can successfully trap it and knock it out. And that Rex will leave it alone. Alright, let's see if I can't do this. Oh no! The pillars! I forgot about the pillars! Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to freaking knock this thing out here. Crap! I mean, I could spook it. I could try and spook it and it could fly off and I could follow it, but that might, like, I might lose it. I don't really have much of a choice. I'm not gonna be able to knock this thing out if it's like a Maywing. It is like a Maywing. Don't go towards the Rex, man! Oh no. He's going right towards where the Rex was. He landed right in front of the Rex. Move. Come on. Go somewhere else. Where'd it go? Oh my god, don't be flying over the ocean. No, don't go to... Get out of the water. Come on, you're gonna die in there. Great. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I can build a raft. Do I have enough hide to do that? No. Great. Not Rex dead yet. I don't know what to do. The fact that it just jumped into the freaking ocean is terrible for me. Like, I could try and find another one. Terror birds? Really? Oh no, I like that 95 was perfect. We could have, like, if it wasn't for the pillars all over this freaking island, we could have easily trapped it. Alright, I guess we're gonna try and build a raft. What are you doing? Neutral, not attack my target or aggressive. Alright, passive. I don't want to kill you on accident. Oh my god. I'm whipping. He stopped right as I freaking shot. I didn't mean to. You're just always in the freaking way. Okay, how much do we need for a raft? Okay, we gotta go get fiber and hide. Okay, you come here. You can hold on to that. Alright, let's go. It's still out here in the ocean. Yes. Come on, get out of the ocean, dude. If I could hit it, it would probably leave, but I can't get that close. Oh, so freaking close. Just swim up a bit. Swam down instead. This is ridiculous. Give me that fiber. It's probably a waste of time building a raft, but I'm gonna try for it. A bit more wood. Come on, climb aboard. You're fine. We'll do this the hard way. What the F just happened? Where'd he go? Just like freaking disappeared under the water. Great. Just effing amazing. Alright. That's botched. We really botched that one. We'll have to go and find another one now. God darn it, man. What was our chance? Of course, the stupid pillars that are everywhere blocked us. Maybe we can find another one. One would spawn up here, it would be perfect. There's not a freaking pillar in sight. We really gotta watch that stamina bar. Really hope that thing doesn't get killed, but as long as I don't render anything in around it, it should be alright. Please let there be one somewhere around here. I've been streaming for 3 hours trying to find one of these stupid things. My god. Maybe on this very small island. I'm so bummed that I lost that 95. It's a cool looking RG. Really hope I can find another one somewhere. It's just like such a slap in the face that that one got away. It was decent level. These are interesting trees. This is a swamp. I'm getting out of here. I mean, the only thing I can think is that maybe it went over to that other side. So I could go over there and check, see if it's there, and if it is, I can try and trap it and come back and get the stuff and tame it over here. But there's no guarantee that it actually is over here. It could be in the water still somewhere. but it did just like straight up disappear. And I think it went this way. Hmm. I don't think there's anything here. We'll head back. Keep searching that island. We'll look up here real quick. I don't think there's gonna be anything, but I don't know. I just like something's telling me to go look up there. Another Equus. Bunch of spam. Nothing. Okay, we'll head back and look over there some more on this island. Hopefully we can manage to find something. A lot of micro rappers. Not interested in that at all. Is that Diplo again? Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely stretching on a lot longer than I wanted it to. I was honestly hoping to be like off the server by now. So excited when I saw him here too. He was just vibing down here. It was awesome. I have a ton of PTs, so things are like spawning here, which is good. Mackie right there. Come on. Please, something be somewhere around here. Been looking for so freaking long, man. And yeah, we could go to another area, but I don't know if we'd be able to. Not level 86 yet, so even if I did have the Telltale's DLC, I wouldn't be able to craft that scanner. Eat aloes. I wish like I had a Giga or something over here. Just meat run everything on this island until I found one. So freaking bummed, dude. Level 95 and I got away. I'm gonna be salty about that for a while. $95, freaking palm of my hand. Only problem was the pillars, so I couldn't trap it. What, like, it's just such a pain, dude. I'm about to just say F it and go to a different spot because I'm not seeing anything anymore. It's like that one was like our one chance over here and we blew it. I'll do one more scan of the island, and if I can't see anything, then we're gonna go to a different spot. I haven't checked down too much on this beach since I last was over here. So we could get lucky. It seems like more things are spawning. These Brontos weren't here before. Oh my god. Get away from me. Oh my god, this is really bad. Maybe next time don't F with me. What you thought. Stupid microraptors. Oh my god, there's another one. ET, some Paratosaurs, Biomia. Of course, you know, some pillars. Gonna have the usual, regular. Is this like an RG trap or something? Probably is. I'm pretty sure you have to open the door. And yeah, it's locked. Thing is, it would be great if we can find another one. But these pillars are everywhere, and it's super hard to try and trap anything with pillars like this. Once we get done searching the beach, we'll do a come over of the top mainland. But I'm pretty sure we're pretty much out of beach soon. Yeah, this is where that Kentro is. All that other garbage. Couple of RGs. little thatch hut right there. Uh, oh man. F off. Set sheep again. All these guys again. Assuming that the terror birds are probably still down here. Yep, there's one right there. We got the same Rex fighting the same Stego. Stegos are starting to get bloody, but so is the Rex. Kill it, don't run away from it, come on. Great. Rex killed both of the Stegos and healed itself. Well, I'm not dealing with that anymore. Alright, I'm done. I'm done looking on this island for him. I'm gonna kill that Ovis, get the mutton, and dip out. Hope I can find one somewhere else. How long does it last? 37 minutes. I highly doubt we're gonna find something in 37 minutes. But we're gonna try. We're gonna fly around and look around and hope. But we're also going to start making our way back to my base. little outpost, because there's a close spawn over there too. I wish that level 95 turned out better. Man, that would have been such a perfect thing. But you never know. We could get lucky just flying around. Find one just wandering. It's kind of the goal right now. Well, we're heading back anyways. If we do find one and we can trap it, then damn it, and we can leave. That is the goal. If we're really lucky, we'll find one fast. I don't know if they're more likely to spawn up on higher areas or not. Tons and tons and tons of pillars. Am I not surprised? RG. I feel like we're in like the right kind of place. Just a question of, will they spawn here? Or will we find any? Dude, just land. It's not that hard. Ground's right below you. This looks like a perfect place for some to spawn. I feel like they would be all over this place. If one did spawn here, it would be perfect because we could trap it real easy. There's like barely any spam, except for right over here where this person's base is. I really hope we find one soon. This doesn't have much longer left. It's got 30 minutes. If I can't find one pretty soon, I might just travel back to the other map. That's a good sign. It's a really good sign. The fact that there's billboards right here. It means somebody must have found one over here recently. Or some time ago. What is that? I don't know what that is, and I don't want to get caught up in it. I don't want to die. I don't want this PT to die. Come on. Please let there be one somewhere around here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my freaking gosh. There's a pillar right there, though. There's a pillar right there. Okay. Okay, I know this went bad last time, but maybe it'll go our way this time. This is level 20. I just need this and to tame it, and then we'll be good. Yeah, glide that way. Not towards that raptor, please. It definitely went towards that raptor. There it is. Yes, it went past the raptor. Thank God. There it is. There's a raptor up there. Let me up. There's a bunch of, like, not super great stuff around here. Just need to trap it. No! No! Okay, follow it, follow it, follow it. Come on, jump! Like, okay. Keep running that way. There's a thatch foundy here. I need you to not be in a spot with foundies. Come on, move. Again. This is good. I'm pretty sure there isn't any pillars or foundies over here, but that's not good. No. Please fly away. Please fly away. Please. Oh, thank God. No, another thing. It's gonna fly again. Get ready. We gotta follow it again. Okay, it's going. Oh my God! I don't know what that Rex is, but it's huge. It's blue. This is a freaking terrible set of circumstances. Of course, there would be another pillar right here. It's like no matter what we do, we cannot just get lucky here. Move. Go somewhere else. God, finally, it's going somewhere different. Yeah, somewhere totally different. Somewhere with pillars again. We cannot trap you while there's pillars like this around. You need to move somewhere else. Move. Yeah, land in that little pocket right there. Perfect. Oh my God, that's perfect. You stay here. Let's try and trap it. Just sitting here so it's perfect. It's obstructed. By the tree or by the creature? Oh God, the galley fell down here. Oh, it looks like the Serato fell down too. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's see. I need this to, like, actually not be able to escape. Like, this thing cannot get away from me. I know we're placing these randomly, but I do have a plan. I'm gonna put some pillars and ceilings above this thing. I have to get this placed properly first. There was a spot that I could place, but it's like being weird now. Don't tell me I'm stuck. That should be good. Okay. So now... Sorry about that. Okay. Now... Fiber. We have fiber. Okay. Pillar... Thatch ceilings... me place this. Right there. And then this above it. And then we'll place this. And then we'll place another one right there. I don't know, I feel like it could probably get out right here, so I want to put something here. We can get to these trees without falling down. Okay, you come here. We will go get some wood. I don't think I can just land here, so I don't want to try it. But is there anything up here? Stupid frickin' get off of me! Yes, we can land right here. Okay. I want to get... I don't know. Another pillar. Maybe a wall or two. Fence foundation, another wall, some ceilings. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I just want to make sure that there's not like any like really big gaps I could possibly get out of. Maybe it'll be stuck in that if I leave that there. Put a wall right there. A ceiling. Can't put anything else down. Okay, I feel like this is about as good as it's going to get. I can't place a ceiling right there, but I hope this thing doesn't escape. Give me this. We're gonna make some of these. The whistle passive. Oh my god, it's out. Give me all of this. All of it right now. I really hope this thing eats meat. It does. It'll only need 4 pieces. It seems like it's eating it pretty fast too. Oh, thank God. The only scary thing is trying to get it to a drop. I would love a pod, but I don't have a pod. I guess I can ask. No, I'm not asking. I'm not asking for anything on this server anymore. Everybody's a douche here. I'm not doing it. But I can... I'm gonna have to pick this stuff up so this thing can get out. And I'll just pick up this stuff. We did it! We freaking got it, man. I'm just worried about how the heck I'm gonna get it home. We gotta find a drop. That's the first and foremost thing. We're gonna whistle passive. You're gonna make sure it's following us. There's a drop over that way. Maybe we can make it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus, there's a spino right there. Freaking stupid thing. Come on. Hurry up. We gotta move. Can't get stuck out here. Come on. Stop being stupid and let's go. Get out of the water! Jesus! Why is this thing so dumb? I need you to come with me. We gotta get to a drop and we gotta get out of here. You coming? Good. Keep coming. I really like the way it runs. It's really funny. Where did it go? Keep up. Come on. It's a gold drop right up ahead. I just gotta upload you and we can leave. Oh, I can taste the freedom. This gold drop's gonna disappear before I get to it, though. I know it. Just one last middle finger to me in this game, or I leave. Still with me? Good. Oh my god. Don't go this way, don't go this way, don't go this way. Come on. Come on. Good, good, good. I knew it. I knew the drop was gonna despawn. Gotta find one. We gotta find one. One's got it up here close by somewhere. There's gotta be one. Come on, come with me. Come on, up this way. We can make it to that purple drop. Be a little dangerous, but we can make it. It's coming down too, so it's not fully all the way down. Okay, come on. Okay, there it is. Let's go. We gotta be quick about this, and we can't get caught up on anything. Get stamina. Okay, this is my chance. This is my chance to make it out of here alive. Oh my god, this thing is stupid. I just have to get you to come with me and get out of here. Oh my god. Please, 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 please follow me. Dude, keep coming, keep it coming. Keep coming, come on, come on, come on. We're so close to getting out of here. Oh my god, my game didn't just crash. Come here. We did it. Jesus, we did it. We got it. We're leaving. I don't care about any of my crap. I'm leaving. I don't care. Drop it all. I'm getting out of here. I hate this map. I'm done. Never coming back here again until transfers are open. I'm done. I hate it. I did what I came to do. I got one. I did it. It may not have been a high level one, but I got it. I got a level 20. It's mine. I successfully got it. I'm happy. I'm a happy chippy. Oh my god. This game is so annoying. Jesus. We're gonna get this thing home, get a saddle on it, and then we'll probably do a bit of a short pause in streaming, and then we'll come back in a little bit, and we'll go and get a Megatherium. And once we get a Megatherium, we need a good one. We have to get a good Megatherium. But once we get a Megatherium, we'll dip out. Beds, please. I need the one over here at the green obelisk. Should be called Sleeping Bag. I'm so happy to be home, dude. I'm so happy to be back. It's so nice. That was such a pain in the butt, man. Just to get one of those things. I went through all that. I had to do all of that just to get one. Come on, let me move. Stop rubber banding me around. Okay. All of this stuff. Everything. Except for the jerky. I'll keep the jerky. Everything's out. Get out of my inventory. I don't want any of this crap. It's all trash. I mean, it's trash here. It's super useful on the other server, but it's garbage here. You. Give me my stuff. Let me no longer feel so vulnerable and naked. Yes. I am strong once more. Yes! Hold on. Give me my kibble. Give me my PT. Give me my Rex. And then we'll download you. And we'll download you. I couldn't just leave this PT. Couldn't leave it behind like that. It's my boy. Help me out. Help me get this thing. Can't, like, it took me 4 and probably a half hours to get a level 20 like iguana, dude. Is that sad? Is that a bad thing? Because I feel like it's bad. But then again, that map F's you over hardcore. And also, I wanna point out that I don't think I died like once on accident there. I died on purpose. I killed myself a few times, but that's it. I almost died, but I didn't. I'm just so freaking happy that it's over. I will, like, overall opinion on the map. Beautiful map. Gorgeous map. Overall opinion on that specific community. One of the worst communities I've ever seen in that server. Never going back to that server ever again. The new Tame. It's basically a Maywing. That's all you can really say about it, so it's pretty awesome. Straight up. Baby raising is great. It's probably going to be a good idea if I get a Gigantoraptor too. Do I want to do that now? Not necessarily. Am I gonna do it today? I don't know. Probably not. I have like 3 things on the list for today. 4 things. 1, I have to go and get a Megatherium next. 2, I have to do a metal run. 3, I have to do a crystal run. And 4, I gotta go and meet Fox on their server and give them some poly and pick up. Oh, did I just crash? Frickin' crap, man. Please don't crash. Oh my god, I thought I did. Just gotta be careful. It's because this person's base. They got a massive base right here. It's a cool base, though. Not gonna lie. Can I move, game? Please? Jesus. Oh my god, it's still, like, not letting me proceed. Anyway. We gotta get metal, we gotta get crystal, we gotta go meet Fox later, and then we also have to get a Megatherium. We're gonna take this thing back to base. We're gonna put it in the base, get a saddle on it, and officially complete it as a tame that we've gotten. That it was a long, tedious, draining 4 hours. But we did it. We did it. Do I wish it was a higher level? Yes. Do I care that it's not? No. Because, like, I'm going to go buy some eggs from Fox tonight. Go by there, buy some eggs. And then I'm going to... They also said they'd hook me up with some Acantina, which is freaking awesome. Because that'll help me solve my pace problem. And then after that, I'm going to go... Well, actually, that's probably the last thing I'll do tonight, to be honest, is go to Fox. Because that's at 10 o'clock tonight. So I'll head over to Fox, take the poly, get all that stuff going. I don't know what the heck that noise was. But I am hyped. I am super happy that we did it. Super happy that we got this thing. And I'm very relieved that we finally have it. Because now we can use it. Please tell me we have enough ingots to make the saddle. I'm gonna demolish some crap if we do. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm demolishing some stuff. We should have that. Hide and fiber. More hide. Give me that. Heck yes. And you, come here. Give me. Nice. It is just like the Maywing. It's a complete ripoff of the Maywing. Everything about it is the Maywing. It's just the Maywing, just a lizard instead of a beaver. A beaver, a platypus. Okay, all right, we did it. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that everybody's back in the base, back in the pods. Here, we'll put this over here where it's supposed to be. We're gonna put the kibble away. I'm gonna go AFK for just a little bit. Probably stop the stream right here for, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, maybe a little longer, depending on what happens. And I'll be back when it's time to go and get the Megatherium and do some other grindy stuff. So, thank you everybody for watching the stream. We will be back today, later on tonight. I'm definitely coming back. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to leave a like. If you guys want to see more content like this and more streams like this, hit the subscribe button. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time.